Well, hello everyone. How are we doing today? We are continuing our story from where we were last time, and we are with Cutestuff and my son, El Kubar Lolowai.
Now we go to her mom.
I get to sit down and wait. Where I'm at?
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I was going to do. Oh, we're kicking our feet up tonight?
Kicking feet up and getting the knitting out.
So I have to deal with a bit of an echo when I listen to you because this microphone wasn't picking you up as much as I thought it was. I went back to get a couple clips and I was like, I know she said something here. So that wasn't happening. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Soon swelled into a world-spanning threat.
Shadowbringers. No, wait, nope. Talk to him.
I was gonna say, you got all these people standing around. I don't anymore.
His mom's a cheater. What's up, Jackie? Did you see the announcement today? There's going to be a stream tomorrow. I am very excited for it. Working on a script as we speak. Well, was working on a script, and then I had to take my kid to school, and then I stopped by a place to try to get a job.
Oh, is this?
And that was a waste of an hour. Came home, made dinner, and hopped on the stream. Oh, did you not see? They revealed the face commanders for the Final Fantasy set. And each of the 4 commander decks that we're getting are based off of one of the Final Fantasies, the most popular Final Fantasies from the series. So we're getting 14, 10, 7, and 6. Cloud and Final Fantasy VII is led by Cloud, and it is an equipment-based deck. It is Naya. Final Fantasy X is Bant, and it's of course led by Titus. And Titus has a unique ability where you can move a counter from one creature you control to another creature you control, and additionally, if I don't remember if it's an attack trigger or a combat trigger, proliferate effects. Yeah, absolutely, I want them all. 6 is Mardu, and it's led by Terra, and it's more World of Ruin than World of the pre-World of Ruin. Can't remember what the world was called before it became the World of Ruin.
The first half of the game.
And it's about reanimation. It's self-mill and reanimation.
Flying?
Fly, son.
Fly, my boy. Pixie dust. Yeah.
You can fly.
We can fly. We can fly.
But Final Fantasy XIV is led by Y'shtola. And it's Esper. And it cares about non-creature spells. Y'shtola says if a creature you can, or if at the beginning of each end step, if an opponent lost life this turn, you draw, lost 4 or more life this turn, you draw a card. And if whenever you cast a non-creature spell that for 3 or more mana, mana value 3 or greater, you draw, or each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. And Y'shtola is a cat warlock.
As she is.
IGN has there's no commander deck lists. We've only gotten the face commanders and the colors of the deck. And yeah, I'm really excited. So obviously these are not the standard legal commanders. You like that? Like, I've already done one for mana, I've done one for lands, or mana and lands, I've done one for card advantage, I've done one for interaction. People are like, you should do one for Graveyard Hate. And I'm like, why? There's 3 kinds of Graveyard Hate. Shuffle everything away, exile specific cards. I mean, I guess you could, like, Theft is kind of sort of Graveyard Hate, but like, it wouldn't be a long video. And I'm like, I don't know that I want to do, like, a little 3-minute video talking about that. Like, I get, you get it, right? You don't want to have your whole interaction be counterspells, because then you're 1-for-1 and you're screwed. But if you're in, like, Locust God, my Locust God deck, my counterspells are usually there to stop board wipes or to protect my commander. Or to stop someone else from comboing off. I don't need 20 board wipes in that deck. I think I'm running 6. Oh, Emmett Selk. The burden. He is burdened with glorious purpose. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Weren't you stuck, well, with the flu or something for like a week? Like, 3 to 5? 3 to 5, I think, is plenty for most decks. High-end play, like CEDH level, you can run like 10 to 15. But, ugh, that's the worst. Oh, Hithados. Yep. Like, I've been staring at a screen for 2 days going, I need to build this next commander deck. And I wanted to build a Hazaret deck. Because I love Hazaret. Hazaret's a great card, but I'm looking at it going, I am not inspired. I don't know what to do. And, you know, on top of everything else, not having enough money to pay the bills, all that shit, you know? I saw that. That's so awesome. We were debating adding dual lands when we first got into Commander. We were discussing adding dual lands to our Commander decks, and I was looking at it. At the time, my two big decks were Locust God and Kalia. 3 dual lands for Kalia was only slightly more expensive than 1 dual land for Locust God. I think it's still about that. I'd have to double check. Yeah. Alright, time to go talk to Thancred.
And that is where I was.
Talking to Thancred?
Yep, needing to go talk to Thancred.
Oh, this story is so good. Fetches are phenomenal, but dual lands are the single most expensive card you can, well, not single. They're the most expensive group of cards you can add to a commander deck that do very little. Other than raise the price of the deck. Like, I keep telling people fetches. It was like, oh, we could add dual lands. You could. Fetches are better, especially with how cheap they are nowadays. Like, I was looking the other day. I think that friendly fetches are around... I think friendly fetches are cheaper than shocks right now. Yeah, exactly. Now, if you're in CEDH, every incremental increase is better. But outside of CEDH, doesn't matter. What do you think, son?
Incredible.
Yeah, exactly. Like, no one, if you're playing CDH, no one gives a crap about proxies. One second, chat. I'm going to mute myself. Sam, did you get dinner out of the oven?
Oh boy, food. Boy, wait for cues.
We have to wait for your father to catch up with us, too.
Yeah. Roxy, another patron. She did Two-Headed Giant on Valentine's Day with her husband, and they both ran infect decks. She ran Finn the Fangbearer, and her husband had a oh, it's so silly. Jiraiya, who's also a patron, longtime friend, real IRL friend, he and I did the Dominaria pre-release Two-Headed Giant. It was gross. He played, and it was unusual for him.
Oh, yes, it was gross.
He played green-white beatdown, and I ran blue-black control. And I'm sitting here throwing, like, flight enchantments on Dreadmaw. Oh, we cracked Shalai and a Thyra Dawnbreaker at the pre-release. It was nasty.
And both went into building me an Angels deck.
Mm-hmm. Because I was running Blue-Red Wizards at the time. Because I ran Adelies came out, and I went, ooh, that looks fun, and I built an Adelies deck and had a blast with it. It was one of the most fun decks I ever played. Just quick, and you could. I built the sideboard such that it would go from a tempo deck. It was a base tempo deck, and I would swap out some of the control pieces to make it more of an aggro deck, or I would swap out some of the aggro pieces to make it a more control deck. So it wasn't a full control deck, but if I'm going up against like a combo deck or a mid-range deck, I could change it to be a more aggressive, or combo, I could go more control, add more counter spells to keep them in line, and I would just slowly whittle them down with creatures. But I was going up against this one guy, swung out ahead, Adelies and two wizards that both had prowess. And I went, and he's like, no blocks. And I'm like, opt Wizard's Lightning Strike. And he's like, wait, how much damage is that? 25 on turn 4. Yeah, I had Wizard's Lightning. Basically, I had Lightning Bolt and Counterspell in Standard because I was playing a Wizard's deck. On top of that, we had Shock and Lightning Strike. I ran a couple of Abrades in the sideboard as well. We had Opt, Spell Pierce, and Negate as my counter magic, on top of Wizard's Retort. So, like, I loved that deck. And then Jeff Hoogland got top 4 with a Wizards deck. He went 15-1, and the only reason he got a loss is because his opponent wouldn't accept a draw for both of them to get into the top 8. And so Jeff just took the loss because he was starving and needed to eat. The only reason he wasn't undefeated in Swiss rounds. 16 rounds of Swiss. But he's still top 8'd, so like Aven Mind Sensor? Is it Aven Mind? No, Nimble Obstructionist. Nimble Obstructionist is a stifle. When you cycle him, you can stifle something. Counter target triggered or activated ability. And it's on a... what's it called? It's on a cycling effect, so you can't exactly counterspell my stifle. He was stifling fetch lands in a modern tournament. The look on people's face. Not only am I going to stone rain your fetch land, I'm going to draw a card and you're going to lose a life. Oh, all the salt. And I built that deck in Modern and played it for a good 6 months. I enjoyed the hell out of it. This is back when I was still trying to do 60-card formats as well as Commander. But now I'm just pretty much Commander. I quit Standard when Throne of Eldraine came out, and Standard became 2 Commander decks. And WotC's response to there being 2 viable Commander decks was to ban one of the Commander decks out of existence. Oh yeah, probably Karloff would be great. And he's salty and salt-inducing too. And when you salt out your opponents, they tend to make dumb mistakes. I took 4th at, and it was like a good 70 people. I took 4th place at our Guilds of Ravnica pre-release because I got the Izzet set and I cracked Niv Mizzet Perun, which is now leading a deck that Cutestuff stole from me.
If he could remember all of his triggers with it, I would have let him keep it.
Nope. It's got a cute dragon on it, so you stole it. Let's be honest.
But if you can't remember your triggers, all of them, on something as trigger happy as Niv Mizzet, you do not get him.
Uh-huh. Alright. What do we got, Reen? That works. Especially if they're infect. Biggest difference would probably be better mana ramp, maybe some tutors, you know? You'd want Smothering Tithe, better lands. Karloff, as cheap as he is, I'd probably try to toss in a Mox Amber. Leyline of the Void for more exile effects. The new God. Yeah, Deadly Rollick, Trouble in Pairs, yep, those type. I usually stick to around 5 fetches unless I'm trying to be in CEDH, even in a 2-color deck. 3-color deck, I go for 6. Yep. Bloodthirsty Conqueror, Exquisite Blood, Veto, Thorn of the Dusk Rose, Sanguine Bond. Are you watching your fairy, son?
Yeah, we'll wait for you.
Sorry. All right. Big cutscene. Hashtag finale.
Bye.
No.
Bye, my husband.
No. I want to take my time and make you wait. You should go get us food, wife. It's your turn. Here it is. All right, big cutscene. I'd like to run Ocelot in more decks, but that bastard's $40 now? $45, something like that. I guess we could send Alex to do it.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Sulk.
Love you.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly? Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace.
We're pretty sure he's the other face card for the Final Fantasy XIV Commander deck.
For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
We're gonna get Nidhogg's eyes as a
Equipment.
and like it forces it gives like +3, and but it
Gives them
requires
+5,
they
+5,
always
but they
be-
have to
they
sacrifice at the end of the
always
turn.
have to attack at the end of the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Have
They must
your
be tapped.
recent spats with Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Tater Tot Casserole chat. I try. This one's really easy to make. If you're wanting to make it for yourself. Oh, 3 DPS might not be good.
You think so?
I better switch over to my item level 504 white mage.
Oh lord.
Yeah, I went to the auction house, baby.
That's the craft. That's the like the best crafted gear at level 80.
I've been thinking about yeah, it's a mix of the max stuff you can get at 80 and the stuff you can get in max level stuff from Shadowbringers and like the brand new level stuff you get from Shadow or Endwalker.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to do a cooking channel. Cutestuff and I are debating how we want to do it and if we even have the right equipment to do it. So.
Hey, that's the turtle you got earlier. When did you do that?
And she apparently flies in the air.
You got a flying turtle?
It's a flying turtle.
Are you excited? Alright, while we're waiting in queue, I want to go check my auctions. What I want to do is working man's meals, or working woman's meal, working person's meals, where it's been a long day. I want to come home. I want to have something from the minute I walk in the door until the food is ready. I want it done in 30 minutes. You know? Maybe it takes you a little bit longer if it's the first time you've done this. You got to double check the recipe and all that. But once you've got it down, you know that this is going to take about this long. I start heating the pan now. I get the ingredients out. I get everything cut up. I start putting things into the pan in the correct order. Boom, I have food in 30 minutes. That's the kind of YouTube channel I want to do. Included in that would be quick prep crock pot meals that you can leave the house and then come back. You know, the kind that we don't have a lot of time, all of us are busy, but we all still like a home-cooked meal. Here you go. It's like a good marinara from scratch takes minimum 3 hours. Oh.
There you go.
So much for your auction house.
What are you talking about? I was able to get the item and send him on a new one.
Level up.
Yeah, she's level 39 now.
I think that's harder than my guys.
Because you don't pay your people any ventures, son.
I neglect them.
I'm gonna eat something.
Well, that's like level 100 gear.
That's level 90.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Oh, the final days.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
it just spawned? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, there's no more stuns.
Not do a lot of damage. There we go. Yeah, I'm a really good samurai.
You're not bad. You prefer Samurai over Dark Knight?
Rotation wise, I really like samurai rotation. What? Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Just as prayer gives rise to primes, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
That's scary.
Oh yeah. The first beast.
Stay away from it.
I'm not sure. Did you find a rock? Oh, no,
That
we got
seems like the thing you're supposed to do. I'm on dead. Oh, we all died. Except for the tank.
How is Mom the fastest?
I don't know. Did Red Mage get a speed buff?
No.
Brent.
Okay, get to this other corner. Okay, we're gonna want to get behind a rock. Or near a rock.
Right here.
Okay, as soon as he finishes casting his spell. Oh, what the shit? Oh well, I need a res.
I can't even reach my thing.
Hit the bad guy first, so it's instant. Yep, there we go.
I ran to this rock all the way over here.
Oh my god. Meteor range.
And over here.
Oh, final sky, get behind a rock, get behind a rock.
There was a thing on me.
There we go.
Slime. Need. I have like 400 gear on everything else for like my.
It's a rough fight, chat, but we got it. We did.
Haven't managed to measure it. So, you want to let me. No, I know that's your back.
land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
But no treasure for me.
Did you get a Savage Might
Oh yeah, probably.
or whatever?
I didn't see it pop up with my own right. But, you're saying it's like one of those gears with like a shoulder here.
Did you get your big combo off? It changes again at 90, and then it changes again at 100. But it's not so much a change as it kind of adds on to it. Now, you know how you get both the thunder and wind spell, whatever the black magic spell and the white magic spell? You can choose either one of those. You want to choose the one that's lower on your bar. So if you have less black magic. Okay.
I know, but I was at 100 of those, so I'm like, I'm going black this time. I want to see what happens.
It's pretty.
All the damage.
They're fully resisting my stuns, these bastards. Well, it's still the most effective way for me to do damage.
Why are so many guys on me?
There's just a lot of them. Hey, DPS son, you want to hear how much my Afflatus Rapture, my Afflatus Misery just hit for? My Blood Lily?
How much did I hit for?
25k.
I can do 12k.
Non-crit? Oh, burst. What are we doing? Oh, we just gotta dip this in. Just sneaking down.
Yet this is far
One
from
died.
the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
I got it anyway.
Defending?
Yeah.
Nice.
And you will see the end of a world.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, this part is
star was fading, we saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Neat on that. Unless you already have stuff out of it.
No.
Whoa.
Passing on the earring.
Oh, I got it. I've done every single piece of dungeon. I'm really greedy.
No longer in stun range.
But between us and our goal loomed a final whisper of defeat.
We fight enemies in the next 25 seconds? No, my thing is gonna run off.
Oh. Bring your A game, people. We gotta kill this thing, and this is a DPS check from hell. Oh, you've already got that ring, so I might be able to get it. Okay, do you see the side passages?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to run into them. Now.
Well, that's not good.
Thing fell off. Okay, move back, move back, move back. Ah.
Presumably stay out of the face of danger.
Yeah, back up, back up. Don't stand, stop standing in the fire.
I thought they were going to go all
No,
out.
they went sideways, they went sideways. Okay, we're good for now. Up. Other side, other side. Now we need to move to the side. Okay, now we run away.
Colby.
Oh, yeah.
You can go to him?
Oh, get to the sides. Oh shit, not a
think no
glowing
one's
one, not a
dead.
glowing one. Ah!
Well, you didn't die.
I didn't die.
Probably might be bone. Yeah!
Oh, that was fun.
I got my third meditation stack and I just unloaded into him.
I didn't die on that.
You didn't die on that.
I did not die on that final boss. That is impressive.
It's a rough boss, though, isn't it?
It is a rough boss.
I mean, it's not something you have to like tank specifically for. It's just.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. I don't want to drink. I received a player commendation because I'm awesome.
You died more than I did.
Doesn't matter, I'm still better.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless,
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misforgotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Oh, Alize.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
Two-Headed Giant's going to have a buttload of targets, so I don't know about Karloff. I think I'd go with two Skittles, because you still only need to do 10 poison counters for Two-Headed Giant.
And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Are you sure you want to put your braid in the front where you're knitting, or do you get your haircut?
Alize!
Okay.
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Come on, Alpha, no. Be the big brother we know you can be.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Well, there goes Alpha No One Else, eh?
If he thinks I'm just gonna stand here while he murders
Fool.
my adopted
Who are
children,
you?
I've got
No,
another thing coming.
nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
These boots were made for walking.
Still fighting the good fight.
Yeah, they share a life total. Two-headed giant, they share a life total.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away.
Now, mind you, every tournament is a little bit different. They may rule against that at the tournament. Just a heads up, I would bring both decks and talk to your partner about it too, just in case they're like, no. It takes 20 poison counters. Well, I mean, even at 20 poison counters, who cares?
But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
I think what would be really fun is to have a solid Boros equipped deck with like Aurelia and extra combats, and just like beat the crap out of people and have infinite combats and kill someone with commander damage. And then the other deck is a Bant control / pump deck where you throw out combat tricks. And they're like, all right, I'm going to swing out with Aurelia. She's got double strike, so she's going to hit you for... She's got +1/+1 and double strike, so she's going to hit you for 6. And your opponent goes, okay, no blocks. And you go, all right, giant growth.
To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Oh, you're Stola.
Do not presume to speak of my future. And
I'm going out.
why
certainly
waste
taking
your
you
final moments in futile defiance, weary wanderer? You've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Yes to both. I'm Gen X. We were a lot more physical with our bullying and being bullied back in the 80s and 90s.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
I haven't done it to my sons, but I have done it to little brothers. Well, she did.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
There used to be a lot of wrestling. You thought you could get away from tanking, huh, son?
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you
No, like I never had to level up warrior in the first place.
Done that. Done that. Oh, they're playing the theme music.
Oh, yes, it can be.
Take it. We
I'm
fight
willing
as
to
one.
Do it.
My little brother, almost 2 years,
This
and
world
then
is not yours to end. This is our future.
a little bit more than 3.
Our
My
story.
2 younger brothers have a closer gap.
No,
Hurry
it
up and
can't
get
be.
'em all, get all the kids first and out of the way. It's not that much different.
That trick of the
one
light.
takes
You
guys
are
over
a broken husk, nothing more.
It clothing is cheaper and shittier than it was 40 years ago.
How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together.
There he is.
How do... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
I can remember being very young and clothing was one of
Gonna
those
be a
things
trial?
my mom made because it was cheaper to buy fabric and make the clothes
Damn
than
you
to buy it from the
all!
store. And it still lasted longer. And it survived. It was donated after going through 4 children wearing the same dress at different ages.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment.
Here we go.
The victor shall
well.
write the tale, and the
Think we
vanquished
can't escape
become its
tanking.
villain.
Nope, you're gonna be a Dippus son.
Alright, fine.
But come, let us
save me from
cast
taking this
aside
one?
titles
Do you want to tank it?
Yeah.
and
Okay,
reveal
take it.
our true
We're gonna have
faces.
to leave party, aren't we?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
This is an 8-man.
I am Hades.
Do you not see the 7 circles of light
Who shall
surrounding you?
awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
But that doesn't mean it's not there for aesthetic.
You trying to be red, son?
Yeah.
Always?
The Dying Gasp, now available. Whoa. 22-minute queue. Okay, I'm gonna go do work on fairy quests. I would.
I'm gonna stay here bathing in the light.
Yeah, I would agree. And you also want the extra mana for... I'd actually recommend, if you're running more than just Grim Monolith, I would recommend Voltaic Key as well. I don't know if you've seen what a Voltaic Key is capable of with a Grim Monolith, but my Wildfire deck back in the day ran 3 or 4 Voltaic Keys, 4 Grim Monoliths, and 4 Thrawn Dynamos. Evan was running Worn Power Stones as well. Voltaic Key, 1 mana artifact. Pay 1, tap, untap target artifact. But yeah, you spelled it correctly.
22 minutes.
Whoa,
There we go.
whoa. Skip the cutscene. Come on. There it is. Oh, that was a fast 22 minutes there, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want his outfit. Black mage?
Yeah.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented
Hey, Boomy, how you been?
existence.
Here we are. The last boss for the main storyline of Shadowbringers.
I just stand here and
Nice.
get, right? No moving around needed?
You will need to move around, yes. Is it literally just a pile of cards?
Darkness reigns.
Okay, the arrows are pointing a specific direction.
Okay.
Good job. You see how that worked?
Lean forward. You are unworthy. Your cave is mine to command.
Alright, we got circles coming down.
Stay with some circles.
No, I died. I didn't know what the hell they meant. Oh, okay.
They were following me.
Scurry and scatter.
There you go, wife.
Stack with the other tank, son.
Is that what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to get you upped up. Trying to get you upped up. There we go. Now you're not dead.
Darkness reigns.
Oh, this side, this side. Topped off, boy. Boy, topped off.
I don't know what that actually is, but we're basically taking the same amount of damage here. I think it's like a just stay away from him. Attack.
The arcane is mine to command.
All right. Phase 2. Pick up a stack, son. Go ahead and turn on tank stance.
Get off of here. Oh, why?
Stack up unless you got a circle.
Yeah, no, I can't.
I thought I was one of the ones that circle and went, oh, there do not stack up on you guys. No, somebody else.
Storm Goblet impact tremors.
Not standing there.
I have another circle. Have that, you guys. Big luck.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
Now the fight begins. Nice.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before their glory.
Supposed to get out of the middle. Yeah. You do not stack with the other tank. Do not stack near your side. Oh, other side. Yep, this side. Oh boy.
How are you? It's been so long since I've done this fight. I
I died. That's what I'll go off.
Oh boy. Hey, my circle's already in there.
No, I'm stuck. Well, you got res, right?
This space will be your tomb.
Everyone get to a circle.
Run. Oh, somebody's off here.
You said
Out of the middle. Behind the arm. Get on the other side of the arm.
done. Uh-oh. Hi. Hello, how you doing?
Yeah. I'm floating in the void.
I died.
I died.
Oh, so is the other healer. Oh, yeah, no. Well,
Dooms.
yeah, I had Doom, but I was set up in the ball.
I'm in the ball too.
Well, at least we get to start with phase 2.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone dies from here. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought I got out of it. Out of the middle. Good.
Good luck, Trey.
Get behind the arm.
Here? Good job, man.
We kind of want to, like, make our way back to the middle. You don't need to, like, constantly stay in the middle.
Well, I did for that.
Do that. But I mean, like, after you have to move over, be casting while moving. Good job. Oh, no. Oh, God.
No, you stay away from me for that.
Other side of the arm.
that's how you clear him. You gotta step in circles, but we were stuck in there, so we couldn't step in there.
Yeah.
And the thing is gonna be knocked off.
Out of the middle.
Good job. Viper, you better move out the way, because that's as far as I'm going to make it in the edge road, people.
Behind the arm. Stutters. Ready to break?
My dormant breath, dream now when I die tomorrow. I'll gather my muscle and reflections. It's over.
Come on. After time maneuver. Got it? Mom, come on. There we
Mom
go.
got it. Yay! Good job, bud. It's one of those, I really like Voltaic Key, but I want to have multiple targets for Voltaic Key. If I'm only running one target for Voltaic Key, do not DP it, do not LB.
I don't have it bounded on. Remembering that, that's a nice people.
We might need to save it. No, I don't think we need to save it for a tank LB.
This just feel like it's gonna be yeah. That wasn't like as hard as the other fight, more just cutscenes. Yeah. Well, we did die in that one, but in this one. But
No, you're right. It's not that hard.
it's not hard. It's just.
Just wait. So patch 5.3 marks the end of Shadowbringers
And then pre-Endwalker.
and the beginning of Endwalker. Patch 5. The 8-man,
Yeah.
the trial at the end of 5.3 is still considered one of the hardest in the game.
In the entire game.
Yes.
Oh lord.
You can't solo it. Impossible to solo.
Well, because their own class is kind of full again.
You'll see.
Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Enough, damn you!
love how you just straight up adopted them.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Your baby. There it is. Makes you want to play Warrior, doesn't it, son?
Not the best weapon for the job, but it gets the job done.
I love him so much.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Oh. How's that for the last lines of a villain, son?
Impressive.
Right. Oh, so good. I'm tearing up, chat. Oh.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
Well.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart.
Is that Mother's Dinner?
Yet now it seems somehow restored.
You forgot to bring one to Alex.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened? I see.
Oh, he's all torn up.
Yep.
Where to start?
What?
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
I'm trying to make him cry.
I am. He deserves it.
Well, it is good to be awake.
You okay, wife?
Yeah. Stuff in my eye.
Sure you weren't just crying because of the story. Here we go.
Are you seeing stuff? To me, it's just black screen. There it is.
So those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
Did
Twas
you put hot
surely
water in it?
Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only
fat
look
cat
up
lady.
there for proof of that.
As you say, my love.
I'm gonna tell Hazel that. She gonna
Sure to
beat
be
your
back.
ass.
Any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There's a difference talking to someone in the safety of your own home and doing it live for the world to see.
There, look, over there, over the beach.
I can call you a short bus.
Ho there!
Were you here in the room? Or you knew I was just teasing?
You all right?
Welcome back!
Okay. There's a difference. Come here. Being silly, being mean and being silly while you're in the room and can defend yourself and have comebacks is different than talking shit when someone's not here.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back.
Oh, poor Alphino.
Heavens. Take me.
Alphino!
Not a very good
Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
See?
Welcome back, dear ones!
There's our ferry.
And thus did salvation come to the first.
the sky's blue
The
again.
lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time.
Thank you, Abe.
Passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless, as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life, so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
You like that? Oh. Ugh, okay. All right. Now we can finally go spend our stupid thingies after we turn to this quest. Oh, he's not filthy anymore.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
At least not from this world.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
Well, looks like we gotta figure out a way to fix that.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Yeah.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
I mean, I am pretty awesome.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Uh-oh. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Fortress in the Source...
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Oh, look, another bot.
That was the Emperor. Wait! Ugh.
Oh.
Uranians!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Ow!
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with my son. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth.
Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
Xenos.
My foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
Oh.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
Where am I supposed to go? To Taru, Rising Stones.
Lore. So, now that Xenos has the effort, there's no way we're going to be able to beat him.
Now that Xenos has the what?
The Echo.
The Echo? He had the Echo before and we beat him. He had the Echo and merged with a primal that was powered by the eyes of Nidhogg.
Oh yeah, because the artificial,
and we
like,
beat
gave
him.
it to her. But he doesn't have the sword on him anymore. Well, Elidibus had it, so he does have the sword still.
All right. We have finished Shadowbringers. I need to go buy gear. Specifically Black Mage gear. Well, after this is done.
And like it's not being capped on Thompson.
What was that?
No, I no longer get to be done Thompson.
What could this be? Ah, when you put it that way, what choice do we have? What the heck? Trust parties unlocked. Let's try this, chat. Let's go. There was a time, chat, when I had every single piece of gear from this vendor's, but that was prior to
Endwalker release.
Endwalker coming out. That was during Endwalker. During Endwalker, I had all my characters geared up.
Trust parties unlocked.
Trust parties unlocked.
Wait. 80. 70 job quest.
Let's go repair. Before I do anything.
Wow.
13.
Have to go up and level them.
13. 13 and 37. Are you in monocolor? You can go a little bit light on the lands if you're in monocolor, unless you've got an expensive deck.
I'm going to Yomar. I'm getting the gear.
That's where I'm going right now. Okay.
Over there. Okay.
This person right here. And you're going to go 530 weapons to get your new sword, and then 530 DOW to get everything else.
How good does that look? That looks sexy.
All right. Now we're going back to Mordona. You okay, wife?
Yeah, I'm trying to find where to get the weapons.
Oh, you're in the wrong city.
Where do I go
Teleport to
then?
Ulamore.
Ulamore?
Next one down. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Keep going. Did you never keep Ulamore?
I was with you guys. You did it without me.
Oh my god.
Where's Ulamore?
Calusia. And you're going to want to teleport to right. Fly. You want to go to the big stupid city with the balloons. Just rotate, turn, there, that way. That's Ulamore.
Ah, cool. I get a level 500 weapon.
Right.
Or I am level 500. Yeah. I'll do it as. I'll get one with samurai.
What's up, Marcus? How you been? I am so excited for you to read this series. I think you're going to have a blast with it, Marcus. Ugh. There she is.
Where are they?
Right there.
Oh, they are. Okay.
It takes a
Those
minute for them to
wasn't
load.
Okay, where do I go to get?
Okay, did you get the Aether?
Yeah.
Keep turning straight in. Okay, you're gonna want to veer a little bit to your left. It's the vendor in the middle. Item 530 weapons. You can get Black Mage if you want to as well. It's up to you. Just might as well since you're already here.
Yeah.
Actually, red mage counts for both. Red mage counts for both black mage and that.
Not for weapons, though.
Oh, weapons, yeah.
Proceed. Okay, now close it out. And talk to him again. That's it. Yep. With magic. And up at the top, change it to either black mage or red mage. Does not matter. Sure, summoner. Doesn't matter. Now you want to get the helmet. I would recommend the rings and shit first. Just because I'm pretty sure your rings and earrings aren't as high level as your chest piece and whatnot, but it's up to you. I like replacing lowest item level gear first. Oh, that's gross. Skittles with Megatron. Ugh.
Okay. I spent all those. Now back to Reverend Troll.
Skittles is Starscream. Oh, I love Flamin. Such a good one. Well, I do hope it's nothing bad.
You're here. Good.
So,
How are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies. Thank you.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
Aww.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
That does sound cute, Marcus.
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
All right.
That's my girl.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
My children are growing up well.
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course.
What's it about,
Then let
Marcus?
us proceed.
The manga, I mean.
I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
Ugh.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the First. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state. I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Ow! What was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
I love you, Stola.
Yeah.
If the
It's
two
so
of you
great.
have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need
Trust the
only
warlocks
to
to come up
ensure
with an
our
idea about
souls'
soul
safe
stones, right, honey?
preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us. On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
This is where we're gonna get our first dungeon of 8 point. 5 point.
Is it a dungeon?
Yes.
Maybe it feels. This feels like a setup for a dungeon. Shoot, Mom, you're out here in this area already, or?
Aren't you glad you can fly?
Can you not hear?
No, we totally can.
I think Mom's already there, son.
Oh.
She wanted to get there as quickly as possible so she could work on her knitting. You know how she is.
I did not consider that.
I am in the row of removing stitch markers. So on the next row, I can place them in totally different spots and do cabling.
Haha.
Moving into a more difficult, complicated section.
Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Just give me just a minute and we'll be right back. And we're back. I also turn on the air conditioner because it is hot.
My son, you may have a chat bot thing
Do
to
I?
deal with.
Yeah, you got a chat bot. Haha. What exactly are you implying? The Grand Cosmos, huh? I don't remember this dungeon.
That doesn't bode well.
One of my party members don't meet the requirements for this duty.
Am I? Average item level 450. God damn it!
430.
I'm 1 item level behind.
430.
430.
Wait,
I'm
wait.
429.
Oh, as a samurai?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Stop.
I spent all my tombstones.
Let's do something else. I want to level Dark Knight. So I'm going to go Dark Knight. Cute is going to go either healer or something. And we're going to go do
Okay, I can go
the
for
MSQ
heal.
dungeon. And we'll get 350 tombstones when we go.
More if we get Praetorium.
More if we get Praetorium. So. You want to go Summoner, or did you want to heal, wife?
Oh, sorry.
Hang on.
I grabbed the wrong one by accident.
Let me know when you're ready, son.
I'm just teleporting. I'm just gonna... buy stuff.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we have healer, tank, and Dipus. We're gonna blow through this. I just hope my wife can keep me alive today. She's probably gonna kill me out of spite, though.
I might.
I'm in the middle of ether. I'm in the middle of an ether. I teleport. Does not take this long.
Oh,
Sorry.
I made it to him too. I made it through the teleport. I did not make it through getting to the guy to repair, but this gear should all be good. I was going to repair my other stuff.
Oh, we're getting lots of stuff this time, chat.
Praetorium.
Oh, I guess you want to carry
Astra.
out?
Might be a good idea. Castrum Meridium.
I love having AoEs at this level.
What do my buttons do?
I'm gonna sprint to catch up, wife.
bad Reaper. I forget about him.
Don't forget food.
Stand on top of the wall. Reaper is so hard this level.
You get nothing.
Huh?
You have your AoE, you have your AoE zone, but you also don't get any of the cool stuff like you get those gallows.
Nothing cool yet, but you still hit me. Just focus fire the boss, I'll be fine. I was planning on doing this after the raid anyway.
After the
stream.
File.
So that way I could get more tokens and start gearing out my character, but I'm like, I forgot. Son has school tomorrow, so he can't stay up late and play with us. And Mama needs to go to bed early tonight. Leap ahead and go straight past the bad guys, son?
No.
Pretty sure you did. know that debuff that you put on the boss, the death design? You know it can go up to 30, right? Or 60, right?
Yeah.
Pudding. Elkabar attains level 71. In there in the middle of it, spamming her AoEs. What a good way. Did you pull threat or did the monk pull threat? Huh?
I didn't. Pull threat.
Good job, everyone. This human appeared to at least be moderately not incompetent. So, son, on your samurai, do you know what do you have any, like, low item level rings or anything that you could replace that'll bump you up?
Yeah.
Okay. And this dungeon should get you enough to just get the ring.
Yeah. Do you like not missing out on my buffs in the middle of cutscenes like this?
Yes. Have you checked Scryfall or Gatherer? Because those will have the errated versions of the cards. So even if you've got an old card with old wording on it, it'll have an updated wording that makes a lot more sense. Good job, boy. Oh, good job, son.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, nothing.
I'm gonna buy some more gear.
Some more gear. Me too. I'm gonna repair first. So, teleport to you.
What's this one? Sorry, this city I'm not used to yet.
Whoa, I've got 5 notifications. Holy crap. Well, I'm streaming. Y'all can wait.
Oh. 440. All right.
440 or 740?
440.
Oh, okay. You're right. No.
I'm at 750 item level. More than
See,
what
L
you
is at
have.
718, so... Nice.
Alright,
what about our place? Got that, got that.
let's make it go. Yeah, no, I'm doing that.
Pants. I think I can get pants. Nope, I can't get pants. I'm 10 short. That's okay. We'll get it after this.
Couple Praetorium runs. We'll fix it.
A white mage.
Red mage.
So we're gonna go Grand Cosmos. We're all ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, especially in Skittles. I'm a fan of board wipes and Voltron decks, especially if they're one-sided, but even more so just, I'm going to clear the path, I'm going to kill everything. No, my commander's not indestructible. Yes, well, your commander can regenerate, so it doesn't matter. As long as you're not running damnation. Five minutes waiting for a tank. This is gonna get me to 81. Okay, maybe not, but still.
hoping it'll get me to 81. But I'm closer to it than you are.
You are. Spell speed. Yeah, I can. Extort is a reminder text. Yeah. It just says extort, and then in parentheses, it's got the Orzhov cost. I have to explain this on basically every single one of my videos where I have an extort effect in a black deck. They're like, extorts black-white mana identity. No, it's not. Here's the thing. Go to Scryfall and look at all the different printings of Cryptcast. You'll see some that just say extort with no reminder text. Because the black-white, because the Orzhov symbol is in the reminder text, it is not, what's it called? I'm just hoping that WotC doesn't make the dumb decision to allow hybrid cards in Commander for different color identities, because that's just, that'd be dumb. I just make a mono white or a mono blue Commander deck that has all of them. Want the pants, dang it. Cast knife. Much cuter. I don't use necropotence. Never have. I'm not saying it's a bad card by any means. It's just probably should use it more often. Oh, holy cow. Okay. Let's get off the Black Mage. Skip your draw step. Only if you discard a card, exile that card from the graveyard. Pay 1 life. Exile to yeah, I'll need to.
There we go.
Oh my.
Oh.
This is spoopy.
I'm gonna eat some food because I can always use some additional XP.
Look at they make a mess of my floors. Swish and flick, my lovelies. Swish and flick. Yeah. Even by himself. And you can regenerate him, so they need to have an exile effect. So watch out for the brooms coming. Rooms are coming, rooms are coming.
Oh. Okay. I see that.
Okay, dodge wipe.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't remember this place at all. I think I've done this place once.
Looks very pretty though.
Oh yeah.
Where you want your housing, Mom?
Which weeds? Which weeds? Those weeds! Sorry.
Why did it...
Big wide open square with walls and flowers, and she looks like a flower, so...
Stay in the outside, or
I think we want out. Oh, we moved the seed. Oh, nope. It grew in.
Okay, so we move them off this so we don't summon axe.
Okay. Kill the ads. Oh, it seems you're gonna get wrecked. Ah, fuck.
I'll get away. Ow. I was just trying to get away from everyone. So if I throw it over here, then it'll just fall down to non-grass. Oh, Wiley!
Nope, I died. That was done with me. Thank you, wife.
You're welcome.
Try doing something dumb.
No, I did not die. Oh, now I died.
Do I just restart and then we can go back to the start?
Give me a minute. I'll get your wife.
Healing gear, which you have.
Ass. Ass.
I think you should have respawned. It's a butler. He's a ghost.
Someone marks a 1 on it, we stop AoEing, and we just kill that target.
Okay.
Well, I didn't have to explain that to Cutestuff. She's rated enough in World of Warcraft to know, nope, that's what that means. Right, wife?
I didn't play well enough WoW. Nor did many of the mountains in the scorecard.
I have trauma. Getting flashbacks, wife? The dance hall?
Yeah.
And
although it's not trauma for me.
Yeah. Fireboy.
So.
Did you read what he said?
Yeah, I did. Bring the furniture. Where? Okay. Okay.
Nothing. I'm not sure.
Oh, so it's just the order which it goes in. Okay, so it's just okay. It is.
Yeah, he raises up his sword, and that's the direction he's going to be throwing fire in.
Can I hold multiple flames? No. I'm fucked.
You'll have it for 7 seconds. You'll be alright. I'm standing in the wall. Oh my god.
No,
never
it
mind.
won't. It's a kill.
Okay.
There wasn't enough furniture.
Alright, I got you. I'm resing you now. Trying to keep you alive, wife.
Not standing still.
He's running all over the place. Don't stand on the orange, you'll be fine. Very good, very good. Honey, I know you're all about them ley lines, but those are not ley lines. Owie.
From 3. Oh, I got you killed.
You killed me. Good job, son. It's a good thing wife's awake. I wait for it. Go.
Right, so stay on this side.
Spread out, spread out, spread out. That was a fun fight. We're getting plenty of new second chances this run.
Does it still apply if you're done with the book?
Yes. You earn
Okay.
second chances. Once you've gotten the book, you earn second chances every time you do a dungeon that one person in the group has never done before.
But it that's the
Waffles, thank you
sacrifice.
so
But like,
much
there's
for
4
the
people who don't get it.
resub.
You don't get 4 people. It's per dungeon.
Has it been a month already? Have I been monetized for a month on or partnered or whatever the fuck it's called? What is it called?
I don't know.
Affiliate. That's the word. Affiliate. Yeah, average 75 views.
That
Viewers.
was my fiercest familiar.
How'd that happen?
Impressive.
It has been 2 months. Good lord.
Oh, how time flies.
You got Gamble and the 2 new green dinosaurs today. Very nice.
Yeah.
There she is. She's just a puppy. She's just a little guy.
Backlook, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
He used the words of power.
Shake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence! It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all.
Yes.
And I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again.
Good luck, Waffles. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the resub.
That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety. Oh, you know not what you ask of me.
Ugh.
What horrors my knowledge has wrought. You wish only to save your friends? Nothing more? Do you swear it?
No. No.
Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Why are you returning?
You'll find out.
Okay. More quests to get.
Because that is where my home is set.
Alright, we chat with Alpha now, blah 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 blah. What do you want now, Alfie? First of all, let's go. Yeah, we'll go.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own, and your soul is the densest of them all.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Oh.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Oh, okay. And of course, both of you are so far ahead of me, it's not even funny. Ugh. The soul tonic. They have completed the quest. Alright, we're going to learn about the metaphysical chat.
Should we call it for this day?
Yeah, I think we're just about done.
Got a post. Shadowbringers.
I got deck lists to work on and videos to work on, so I'll be doing that tonight. Okay, chat, we're going to go ahead and call it. We've gotten this quest accepted. We are currently working on the quest. What is this? Good for the soul. So we'll go ahead and continue this quest again.